Hello, everyone. Welcome to the factory. I'm newtmechanist, and today we are continuing our playthrough of Look Outside, a eldritch slash body horror RPG. Before we get into that, though, let's check in with the kitties. We do have 5 visible. About to only have 4. Sky is crawling into my lap at the moment. Ember is across from the keyboard. Sammy's over on the shelf. Mason is on the bed, and Sherbet is over in the play area. Hey there, Demon Slayer. Watched one of the VODs. Let's see here. There we are. Hello, Sherbet. Hello. Sherbet comes to see me. You said you just watched my vid. Did you mean VOD or video? If you meant video, which one? If you meant VOD, which one? Ultimately, just which one? Being strafed by Sherbet. Sherbet has learned the value of swinging by for, like, head scratches and whatnot, but he still hesitates. I wonder why the autosave has only happened at the start. Wonder if that's a normal difficulty thing. Hey there, Lore. We can see, I can't recall their names. We got, lack of a better term, we got the 2 hoodlums. Let's see, it is Montgomery and Zarya. The punk and the goth, respectively. To go with Helen, our maniac gardener. We had been burning time playing the really expensive and cheesy JRPG because prior to getting Montgomery and Zarya, we were pretty much wrecked. Just wrecked. Yeah, before we get too much further into it, how you folks doing? One thing we're learning with this game is that it brings your choices back to haunt you. And it calls out things that you may not have considered a choice or something that you really thought about doing. Oh, hello, thing. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with that thing following us this much. Oh, yeah, it comes from the figure. A low rumbling gurgle. I feel like that's a placeholder graphic. Placeholder. Demon Slayer, if you're looking to support the channel, you can do so through YouTube memberships, super chats, Twitch bits, subscriptions, Patreon, and coffee. There are links to some of those through my LinkTree and otherwise on the channel that you're watching through. That is a lot of money that it just gave us. A lot of money. Okay, we're going to touch this thing. Taxidermied sculpture. That is... Okay, this is a new room. I didn't realize this room was open. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that thing at all. A horrid taxidermy dog. The game is very dark. I wonder if we can change some of that. Nope. It is used a bit as a mechanic. It is really difficult to see things sometimes. Do I play Fortnite? I do not play Fortnite. Mostly, I'm not a big fan of Battle Royale. I don't mind shooters, but Battle Royales tend to annoy me because the time to play versus time to wait can be too large. Bizarre door made out of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in the door. Could something fit inside? All right, that looks like one of those big rat things, but it's also kind of pointy. Really want to get to that fridge, but that taxidermy thing is in here again. It moved. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, that is a thing with a mass of sewing needles and thread emanating from its mouth. Its teeth seeming to be sewing needles. Mason is snoozing, yes. Creature is called Needles. Very low music. Oh, that thing hits hard. That thing hits very hard. Okay, we gotta change our gear around here. As much as I like the big damage that the teeth pendant is doing, we're not gonna... we're putting on the odd necklace. What can possibly go wrong? The game takes place in an apartment building in the middle of a supernatural apocalyptic event. in the US, Demon Slayer. Kitchen knife still pretty good. Use one of our bandages to get some health back on the main there. Okay, yeah, it follows us room to room. Don't like it. Don't like it. And I don't like Scissor Creature either. I think we need a Ouija board here. That's a head. That's just a straight up head. Okay, you just come on. Need you to be on your way, Scissor Thing. Okay, it did not follow us here, though. Okay, okay. These times we'll find the janitor's key. Okay, we got to the laundry room, but the person that wanted the laundry kind of went monstrous, and we were too injured. It's the laundry room. There's the very meaty restroom. Oh! There's a hand reaching out of that bus. Okay, this is the guy that we were looking for. I believe you're a newt. Yes, I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. Seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor, images, writing, anything. So close to a breakthrough. If there's still time to save mankind, bring them to me and you can join in our communion. There's nothing good called a communion. Not in this kind of setting, at least. Colleague Edwin lives in apartment 31. I believe he has something we may need. He gave me this key for safekeeping. Telescope room key. Okay, maybe I can get into that room. Oh, no. It's our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon it will be gone forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart at its passage, and for what? Nothing. If we establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all this. Yeah, no. Ember is joining me here, which makes it awkward. Ember likes to sit on my shoulder, but she also demands full attention when she does so. Which means use of, mouse, keyboard, controller is greatly inhibited. Isn't that right? She is a sweetheart. She's especially interested in comfort because the cat you can see there is Sherbet, and he is in her spot. The other cats can kind of bully her out of the way because she's really non-confrontational most of the time. Even if she, swats at them or hisses, she will back off first. Where is it? A photo. Don't know if the negative disc will help us here. Venerable founder of our order created these discs, and they are important to us. They were not intended as offerings. Okay. For 29. That would be... We would need to get access to some different ones. Because we have Pluto. I thought Pluto was fewer than that. Maybe not, though. I acknowledge you, baby. I do. Cockroach there, I think. Yep. Cockroach. Of the hissing variety. Oh, that thing just crawled out. Oh, no. The movement in your bags. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I think it's one of those taxidermied things. Oh, the cockroach hitched a ride in our bag. That's what happened. Ah, stationary. Okay, the thing in the pipe was looking for this. We need to be able to get the all of the discs down here, I think, to open to use those. Or if Saturn is meant to indicate the number of moons, or what? Come on, I need to stop squirming. Awful, terrible, what a world. Okay, we avoided these guys because we were in bad shape and only 2 of us. But with 4, maybe we have an option. Oh, you snuck up on me. I was musing to myself. I have a lot on my mind. Hapanu. Resident Custodial Engineer. Okay, okay. We're maybe the last of the maintenance staff remaining. facing a worst-case scenario, a Class K janitorial disaster. Yes, janitorial. I am quite overwhelmed. What happened to the staff? The chief custodian, Gaston, is missing. He has a key ring for all the janitor's closets on him. Mine was lost in the turmoil. Arthur worked the residential floors, Jean-Pierre worked the security, Brenda worked the boiler room, and Sylvain was our certified electrician. All of them are missing. They may be dead or worse. Although I do have hope. After all, the power is still on, and we still have hot water. Okay, the hot water is mentioned when you're using the shower, is that you still have hot water. What do you do? A scholar of the custodial arts. Handyman, engineer, cleaner, caretaker, and watchman. Responsibilities include the main hall, Mutt's Fish and Chips, the convenience store, the restrooms, and the laundromat. Dealt with everything from black mold to broken windows and even pest control. I must wear many hats in this line of work. Do you need help? You know your way around a mop? I've used a mop. That's good. That's very good. I can't do this alone. I need to appoint you as deputy janitor. Will you accept this commission? He's strong, a little self-righteous. It's your call. God, what a narc. Welcome to maintenance. Our battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Very philosophical, you know, there is no defeating entropy. Chaos initially, though a descent into order. Primary task is to retrieve a key to the basement. The landlord, Mr. Henderson, should have a spare. Then we need to restore the elevator. Its strategic importance cannot be overstated. The elevator would allow us to remove the planet sigils, but we'd still have to deal with that meat wall on the ground floor, which I think is blocking the elevator on that side. Pray we find our custodial colleagues along the way. Okay, he is a party member now. Okay, another simple key. You're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Yeah, we know. What are you doing, meat door? Oh, okay. Herbicide can remove that. Hey there, Tess. Something further we can do in here? We got the laundry, but we'll have to decide if we want to try to fight the thing in the room that the person who wanted the laundry turned into. Strange tingle on your shoulder. Okay, we're going to stop by floor 2 and check in and see if Sophia and Mother are at their place yet. Okay, this was... Really don't like the tingle on my shoulder. Out of neck's legs, it seems to be the Hydra's central body. Killing it might take out all of it. One of these might be the person that we're dealing with here. Okay, well, it's got somebody. Okay, we're gonna try to kill the central body. Though with my luck, all of the heads will converge on us doing this. Boosts melee and ballistics, but also poisons. Calms down Zarya when she's berserk. Paintballs. Battle music is pretty much non-existent at this point. What I'm hoping is that this will free whatever the person pinned by one of them is. We'll see. Montgomery is now level 3. Fire Belch learned. Zarya has learned Freak Out. It did not. Oh well. I tried. A motorcycle helmet. Is it good helmet? Lowers ballistic, but increases regular and attack. Reduces accuracy, though. Protects from stun. Okay, and then if we take these glasses... This will increase accuracy. Yeah, bunch of people pinned. Looks like a bunch of people were trapped by the Hydra, but killing it does not seem to have saved them. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. Welcome. I wonder if fighting each individual head would have saved them. Vintage sneakers. Well maintained, very comfortable. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of loot. I wonder if moving faster throughout the game, like covering more ground each day, could save some people. It is not, Lucas. It is not. Maybe someday I will make a an RPG of this style using my game world. That could be neat. I don't know if the game is using it, but it's got a real RPG Maker look here. Ah, hey, Jinro. Welcome, welcome. Game has become very quiet. I'm guessing you would have had to beat the heads holding individuals to save them, if that's even possible. It's astronomer. Okay, 22. 22. Still no answer. Wonder what happened to the little girl and her mom. There's new items. Gas bombs. Do you have herbicide? More herbicide, maybe? Or did I have to craft herbicide? Found a shotgun yet, or a hunting rifle. But having the pistol ready might be another help. We're gonna burn some cash on stuff here. Can't remember if we were able to make herbicide. He's talking about the Rat King thing. As long as you hear it coming in time, you can usually book it and outrun it. recall how to get to the pipe. There's our photographer. It's the thing I'd rather not fight. There we go. There we go. It should lead us to the thing stuck in the pipe, which we can give the stationery to. The implication is that somebody found their way into something and has slowly been, like, squeezing themselves through a pipe. Getting narrower and narrower until it's pretty much got them doomed. Jinro, that is one of them. That is Sherbet. Give this to him if you find him. Tightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Love letter. Oh, it's addressed to Nestor. We know where he is. These were rats, and this was an alternate way to the first floor, if I recall. He's a sweetheart. He's skittish, but he's nice. Working on a game too, but I'm not comfortable with game engines. I'm using JavaScript. If you're using JavaScript, then you're probably going to be getting into things like Canvas. You know, you need something to do UI presentation unless you're going for text-based. Okay. Should be able to get to the restroom relatively easily. Which will get us to Nestor, which we can then give this letter to. Have a letter. Say this is from the thing in the pipe? I don't know what to think about that. Whatever is in there can't be human, not anymore. For a chance, are you sure it's safe? Oh, I think so. I don't think I'll go back. Tell that thing that you couldn't find me, alright? Okay, we'll run back. I kind of feel like ratting him out to find out what happens. It's 21, and it's the upper door, if I recall. Doesn't seem like the eyeball thing can see me or cares. See Nestor? I hope he likes my letter. Unfortunate. All right, we have to know. 'Cause I had to see. Maybe it was a person. How long am I going to be making games in Godot, Lucas? Well, I'm gonna at least finish the one. Are you saying how long have I been? Just on this game that I've been working on. On the game that I'm working on, not this game. Hello, Amber. Hello. There it is. It had to get closer. It had some gum. What is my VTube character? I am newtmechanist. The proto-nanotype. Emperor is sitting on me again. Okay. Go back up. We're going to try the herbicide on the upper door here. Right, I think I got the herbicide from the garden area. Ice melting salt. Oh. Oops. I was not aware that you were a Dragon Ball fan, Jinro. I was not aware. Oh, let's see how many of the other cats are visible. We've got 3 visible right now. I can see 2 of the others. Are you going to come sit with me, Sky? Come on. There you go. Sky passed by one of the cameras. Yep. Come on. There you go. You're a rather big thing, sir. Wouldn't mind knowing what's in that box on the table by the bed there. I also don't want to deal with creatures that I don't need to. All right, let's face this one initially. Okay, didn't get us. Okay, I can see medication, salve, some Metacell. we get to the fridge? Oh, no. Okay, it's hot. It's definitely hostile. It's like ice claws extending off of the body. Okay. It is indeed a creepy place. That's kind of the core gimmick. Okay, not too dangerous. We've got kind of force of numbers right now. Raw pork and a can of beans. Yeah, that guy's got like an ice shard extending from in one of his hands or in a mitten. Balaclava. Okay, makes sense. All right, we'll focus the bigger one here. Oh, stunning cold. Hello, Sky. I do acknowledge you, yes. Okay, temporary condition. Good. Wrapped gift. There is a reason to go in there. There is something, or at least there is a door. That's a mass of scarves. Alright, AoE attack, not ideal. Switching to heavy defense with the main character was a good idea. There's not really offensive burn down as a full option in this. You are going to take some hits. Oh, hey, an old NES. Pile of something in there, but don't know if I have enough ice melt to get all of it. I can probably sell a lot of these things, but I'm hoarding. All right, we're gonna fully look around though. I have 5 charges left, so I can get some more of this. Hey there, Kitsune. Oh, that is just a big one. It is protecting a video game, though. Do I have enough to get there? I do not. Even if I carve through all of that, I don't have enough. Maybe there's some past it. We're going in. Wow. So many mittens. Pom-pom. Oh, that's really bad. Nope, we're out. That thing had mass crowd control as one of its abilities. I mean, we got some stuff. But we are now very, very hurt. Very much run away, Kitsune. Very much run away. Stew. Tasteless fish fillets. Can't hide your eyes behind the mask, Papanu. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. Helen has layers. Like, we found out that Helen was a gardener, despite, looking like Jason Voorhees. And complained that I wasn't properly caring for the houseplant. Nothing to hide, I am what I am. Both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine. Heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, Papano, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Tabernacle, spare me the bunk. Your soul's worse than any toilet I've ever seen. It's nothing a little bleach can't fix. Do they not like each other? That would seem to be the case. What time we got? We are kind of messed up here. Kind of messed up. Welcome back, Jinro. Nothing that I can mix the detergent with, or the declogger. How about... Alright, let's make a questionable decision to mix Clysocks with Cleaner X. Gas bomb, that makes sense. Let's get another Molotov here. Don't want to waste tonics. Gonna use a bandage on the lead. Save here. Okay, we're gonna use... Okay, we're gonna get it saved. We're gonna do a couple of other things, then we'll take a break. That's what the huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors, yeah. Some horrible hand thing crawled out the front. Of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city blocked it. I'm glad you're okay. Jasper? I think I know that name? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't remember. Sybil is one of the astronomers. Sybil's door is locked, and we've only ever encountered Sybil through the holes in the wall. Well, let's see if we can get further through Massacre Princess Catholicon. You resume. You decide to mess with more side quests for a while. You find an old seeress on top of a mountain who makes you pick apples in an orchard for her. You also spend time building an orphanage and collecting orphans from around the world. Some orphans give you nice power-ups. In a particularly steamy side quest, you apply sunscreen to the backs of hot bikini babes at the beach. You get 10 babes in under a minute, and you get a powerful sword. Haha. You also do a karaoke minigame that rewards you with fun little tidbits about your characters. Meldark's favorite food is beef stew. Himiko's blood type is O. Rabu is 634 years old. Can't believe how much time has passed. There's one of our knocks at the door. Woman carrying a heavy backpack. Sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bag. I have a lot of stuff here I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? So far we have not encountered somebody dangerous, though in the first day there was a person in like riot gear. Who knows? Some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. We'll have to try floor 1 again. Hey there, Void. Ooh. Rubber boots grants the kick ability. Acid damage in stuff on the floor. That's good to know. Alright, we're going to grab this machete. The onion O's give a lot of health, as and the chips can as well. We're taking the soap. We have a lot of it, but... take the fish just in case. You feel grimy. Think about Rafta, the voice from the pipe. She asked you to deliver that love letter to Nestor. You wonder if they really can find love together. Alright, time for a quick break here. I will be right back. And we're back. Yes, I'm back, Emperor. I know. Alrighty. So apparently Helen and Papano don't like each other. What time is it? Do we want to wait for the next day? We still have, I think, 4 to 5 hours before it becomes too late. Alright, we're going to use some of these healing items. I have explosives. Homemade explosive from various chemicals. Very high damage to all enemies with a chance to stun. Good to know. Alright, we're going to check the first floor. Looks like the thing outside is particularly bright at the moment. It implied that the first floor, well, they said that the first floor had changed. Hey there, vampire. Welcome. Okay, this is one of the rat rooms. Are there wires in the background? Like... Okay, that's the one that I read there. Like, the cables and what have you? Well, thank you, vampire. I appreciate it. The machinery in the test chamber, wasn't always terribly durable. It has, it needs repairs. Nope. First floor, frankly, doesn't seem much different than it was. Terrible painting somewhere in the dark. I don't know if we can get more herbicide to open the door in the photographer's room, because if it's in the dark, that might be where it is. There is indeed, Void. That is the Nano Core. All Catbot Corporation robots have a variation of the Nano Core. The Nano-type Nano Core is a little more advanced. Thing pass. Don't know if I already went in there. There's the plant room of just awful. I don't recall this area. I see. There's the wall mouth. No. Nope, 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 nope. First floor really didn't seem any different. Let's check the basement and see if there's anything new there. You're new, though. Okay, constricted is a status condition, causes damage. We're fighting a creature called Elbows. Use carve. Save some paintballs. A cassette tape and elbow pads. Let's see, acid spit. It looks like Sherbet has taken the front blanket there. Fire belch and acid spit both knock Monty out to use them, though, or make him catatonic. I don't know if that's a instant death or just like a status condition. Tough love, a punch straight to the gut for camaraderie. Yell at it. Zari is very good at yelling. Kick and berate might prove useful. elbow pads give defense and agility and are an accessory. Let's bolster Helen here. Zarya benefits from high agility, so... Alright, the presence of... Oh no. Oh dear. Chewing gum helps with bad breath. Anything else we've got? Don't want to use up that. Here we go. We're just going to go all in here. I'm not going to throw fire bombs at that thing. No luck with the gas bomb status condition. About one of our acid bombs. Okay. Got a cassette tape. We got an achievement for killing it. The creatures that arrived with the bus have started to spread out. Audio cassette mixtape of some old bands you've never heard of. Or burning things moving around. Urge to run away means it's a big, nasty kind of opponent. Gunfire. The landlord. You won't take me alive, you varmints. Alright, well, let's try to help him out here. Alright, let's see what him going catatonic is. What is that? Well, I'm guessing maybe you had to kill this one first? Swarm of hands crawled all over the guy. All right. Let me have a look at you, son. Okay. Catatonic is a disabled for, like, period of time. Elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. I know you ain't one of them. Are you okay? Did you spit him out? Don't change the subject. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. Oh. I think it's Henderson? Guess you're not one of them after all. Need some antibiotics. Some of them crawled into my mouth. Some kind of infection. I'll be fine. Just get it quick. Don't have time for your lollygagging. Yeah, he didn't make it. Dog tags and cash. Big old piles over there. Noteworthy, there were no antibiotics to be found, just anxiety meds. Also noteworthy, there is no door. Corpse of one of those hand things. They attack while you were away? I wonder if I defeated the giant hand monster when the bus arrived, if this would not have happened. Thank you, Dorothy. The two that you can see are Sammy and Sherbet, left to right. Old man is at the end of the hallway. Again, in a door that wasn't there before, too. Still owe $75 in rent. Here you go. About time you took responsibility. Those things have guns. The ends of their tendrils are guns. It's a hand grenade. I need to put the glasses back on Helen. Alright, we gotta equip another weapon. Also need to heal up a little bit. I have a better weapon than the claw hammer. I mean, we're finding a lot of money. We are too hurt to continue here. Oh. Burning thing regenerated? The first one to come back. And there's another one on the those elbow things are numerous. They have spread through the building. All right. We are absolutely hurting here. Raw pork with beans. Pork and beans. Okay, decent heal. Ellen sits at the end of the table, sharpening her extremely large knife. She pauses robotically and stares at you when she notices you're looking at her. How you doing, Ellen? Something bothering you? Yes? Want to talk about it? No? But it appears you do, so I'll tell you. thinking about the visitor. I'm thinking about killing it, ripping it to shreds with my knife, tearing it asunder, rending its flesh from its body, eradicating it until it is no longer recognizable. I don't know what the visitor looks like, so I'm imagining it as a man of average height and build, middle-aged, sunken eyes, despairing eyes. Wordlessly returns to sharpening her knife. I'm not sure what you expected. That's creepy. Yeah, I get that, Tass. Need to make sure I'm watering that plant. Hello, Salami. Yeah, I feel like we've definitely got JRPG time. I started doing the tall form again, Salami, so it seems like some more folks are swinging through. Find your airship in Celestion, the floating fortress of the Massacre Princess Catholicon. This is it, the final battle. Navigate your way through a tiresome dungeon with lots of pits. Every time you fall through a pit, you start back at the beginning. Finally reach the princess's throne room. You finally come. I must thank you for freeing me from my 1,000-year imprisonment. Spare me the tough talk. What's your plan, Massacre Princess? You haven't figured it out yet? You never told him, Maldark? You can't say it. Rush, you are my son. You are a child of the 4 elemental crystals. The ultimate being. The product of 1,000 years of research. But how can this be? I'm sorry, Rush. I should have told you. Rabbit thing. Wrong, Massacre Princess. Rush may be your son, but there aren't 4 elemental crystals. There are 5. You forgot the crystal of friendship. It's a glowing purple crystal aloft. Its warm light envelops the room and fills the party with a new strength. Power of friendship. You'll pay for this. Boss battle begins. As you fight the Massacre Princess, the background warps through time and space. Stars and planets explode in the distance, and energetic anime prog rock plays. You fools, did you truly think that was my final form? Look at the time. Dang, you've been playing for hours. You have to put the game down for now, but you can't stop thinking about it while you're away. Can't believe how much time has passed. That rings a bell there, Salami. Maxwell Studios. Teenager holding a square box. Stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. Small pineapple pizza? I'm at the right place, I think. Small pineapple pizza. How's business? I don't know. I just have a lot of pies to deliver, so I guess business must be good. Thanks for swinging through, Salami. And yeah, Tass, stopping in the middle of a boss fight? Questionable. Bit of a blur. I feel like I've been on this shift forever. Don't even remember driving here. I just, what were we talking about? Shouldn't be talking this much on the job. I've got a lot of work to do. Get a pizza. Have a tip. I mean, one, good deal on the pizza. $5 for delivery of a pizza? All right, let's see. We have pizza. At a pineapple pizza. A controversial slice of sweet and savory pineapple pizza. Since it's treated as a snack, we'll keep that for now. Think back on that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. Wonder what that place was for, and could it be useful? He had some projector slides to use. Guinea pig. You'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much here with the blinds closed. I think the plant agrees. Yeah, let's pull it over by the mutating light. Yeah, it has become really green and leafy immediately. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Say something about astronomers the other day, a group of astronomers? Somebody mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I mean, personally, I'm just not fond of pineapple in general. A little sweet can be okay. But I'm not fond of pineapple. Must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. What's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Is that even possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. So we're on the 5th day. Apparently it's 15 days until the event passes. But I don't know that we're going to last that long at this rate. Really don't like that that elbows creature appears numerous times. Yeah. Yeah, its body was slithering up. Yeah, I don't like that. Still no answer at Sophie's door. Okay, I have enough money to pay the rent. I need to try to push through here. James, this is a game called Look Outside. It is very body horror and eldritch horror. It is some sort of, out of space and time entity passes near Earth and emits either a light or just its sight causes horrible mutations. Well, thanks for swinging through, Dorothea. Dorothy. Okay, it looks like we can dodge the old man now. Are we outside? Did the game crash? It seems like it may have crashed. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think it crashed. One moment. Oh. I effectively poked it with a stick. And unfortunately, the very fingery landmine got to me. A landmite. I forgot to give Helen the glasses again. I don't... Oh, it's the, Alright, we're sticking with what we've got. Helen's mask reduces accuracy. Yeah, things got a little weird. So it might be apparent, but it's really not great to fight in this game. Like, you never really heal to full. Alright, the trenches extend top to bottom infinitely, it would seem. Welcome back. No, now we gotta check that because it's a little different. Okay, it did loop. Rifle bullets. I do not have a rifle. Keys seems really important. All right, let's try to bring it down because I want to check the room. Alright. Okay, bullet resistant. It's got us back in his bedroom. We have Montgomery back. Trying to avoid engaging any of the ones that are standing still since they've got kind of heavy fight vibes to them. Back in the kitchen through here. right. Hard to navigate this area. So I'm trying to focus a little bit because we got a lot of extra critters running around. And it's also kind of a semi-maze. All of the armor on the main character makes it so a lot of the enemies waste their turn taking a swing. They sort of bounce off of him. Up we get to that room. Been in this one. All right. Well, thanks, Dorothy. Thank you. Need help with the mines? Say we're short on hands. Ha 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 ha. That's what you'll need. Metal detector. With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things buried nearby. If you get a blip, it could be a landmine or it could be buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop right out of the ground as you get close. You'll need to run up and grab it before it finishes harming. Too slow, it'll attack. Do it quickly enough and you'll get yourself a diffused mine, and I'll pay you $10 for each. 12 and a special gift. Or if I lose the detector. Tell me about myself. There isn't much to say, really. Typical stuff. I'm interested. I was commuting to work my job as an insurance broker. Had been at that firm for 15 years. I got stuck in a bus for a few days, then I crawled out, and I think I attacked an old man. Okay, so literally he arrived with the bus. The bus included a giant hand monster that I avoided. But again, I wonder if I had killed it then and there, that the hand monsters wouldn't have spread. And the usual recruitment, basic military training, specialized training, and now I've been a combat engineer for 11 years. Bit of a time pocket in here. My usual tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, and managing insurance claims and collecting rent. I haven't seen my wife in 12 years now? I miss her. Last I saw her was before leaving to work the day all this stuff happened outside. Is the Minesweeper an arbitrary item, or is it a weapon? The metal detector is a weapon. Montgomery, you're carrying the metal detector. Okay, we get a green blip on the ground when they're nearby, and we can grab them. Very faint chime. Yep, they pop up, start blinking red, and you can catch them before that. We're going to try to get the full 12. I mean, money's money. It is really hard to hear. And yeah, I could lower the music and increase the sound effects. Well, I can't really lower the music any further. Volume settings are very limited. Got one of them. Be landmine hunting. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is like a chime that happens periodically, and it does seem to be directional. Nope, nope, Montgomery doesn't attack. Item. to see where they are. Oh, diffused mine. Doesn't indicate a number of them, though. Let's bring these back and see if he tells us how many. It's a room we haven't been in. Like explosives, enjoy blowing things up? On occasion. Need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. Some money in it for you if you help out. $25 for each spicy little package delivered. Spicy. Give you 2 of these sapper charges to start. Okay. Get you more if you get me detonators and explosives. I don't know how we can tell where to deliver these to, but got one. Got one of them. Montgomery is not attacking because he's equipped with the metal detector, which we do not wish to break. The mine hunting. Looks like you got 7. 5 to go. My luck, he'll attack us at 12. And the explosives and the lightning periodically brightening the environment. Let's ask this guy. What was the war about? What was it? I think it was something. Wasn't there a bus crash? Hey there, billboard. Ooh, yeah, triple cap visible. Was I in the bus? No, I was home, I think. My head hurts thinking about this. You know, politics. I don't really pay attention. I don't know how we know where to use sapper charges. We are playing Look Outside. It is a horror survival game in kind of RPG form. Lots of body horror. They said the sapper charges were to expand the trenches. Coin collection. I don't see sapper charges. Oh, there they are. Digging holes and clearing out rubble. Metal detector hasn't gone off recently. How you doing, Scott? Yeah. Maybe inside I can blow things up? He says, I want attention at an inopportune moment. As is tradition. You help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. You do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where it is. It's a little bleep click sound. There are a lot of side areas like this. Get this guy some ear scratches. And like many a cat, he is full arm's reach. So I have to stretch over to the side to give him those ear scratches. Get in there, scratch his brains. Really lean into it, you know? Oof. I says you stopped. I'm gonna come sit on your lap then. Rummage, rummage. So if I use the radio, it disables it for clock time, which can only pass when I find a new room, or when I do things in the house, essentially. Okay, we're nearing a landmine. Okay, Sky. Okay. Just don't ignore me. It's easier to give him the level of scratches that he wants when he's on my lap. You really gotta get in there. Ears get itchy. It's got a paw braced against me as I scratch here. I wonder if the charges open up doors, you know? Searching for landmines, supply caches. grab it in time. Guy says, "You're ignoring me." Yes, climbed up to lay near the mouse. We're getting close to that, Tass. See, I want to believe it's along these to open up, like, new passageways. The rain falling is what that sound was. I think we need like 4 more mines. Pretty sure the mines only appear out here, but there's also nothing to say that the charges can only be used out here. The little bleep happened when I got near that crack in the wall. Some things like these drawers only have like one contact point. Doesn't help that I'm moving around very haphazardly to dodge. So those gunners are bad news to fight. They do a lot of damage. I wonder if the sapper charges are just weapons, you know? Also not hearing any of the mine bleeps lately. I wonder if there's a limited number of them each day, you know? I get the feeling that there may be a limited number of the mines each day. Because we found one cache, we got the radio sound, but the sapper guy implied it was for a purpose. And getting through this area seems important because the landlord has a key. What do you do with the mines? Recycle the parts. Explosives, detonators, fingers, all stuff will be put to use. Some treasure, you need a spade or a shovel to dig those up. I think I've still got a shovel. I do not, so even if I found one, I wouldn't be able to use it. Gotta try something else. We're just walking in circles, you know? It's got a lot of money laying around. Okay, each time I've gone through, it changed a little. It's costing me more and more money each time. Sapper charge is not a combat item. There we go. Okay. Oh, not fast enough. Yeah, eventually we're going to be able to get to that key. This is why so many of the events give us money. Pay the old man off, you know? Does not look like the exterior trench zone has changed. Guy hits real hard. Learned Massacre. There it is. That is what we wanted. I do not meow, but either way, welcome back. All right, let's get back to the apartment first. We gotta check the time and potentially use the opportunity to heal up. Ah, well, welcome back. Let's go for... well, ham and eggs. More people there are, the less you get out of eating. When you finish eating, you head over to the sink to clean up, and you feel a heavy presence behind you. The food was good. I'll do the dishes. Helen is intimidating as all get out, but not, like, hostile so far. Let's plunk down a save here. No new major event. We're going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Old uniform. Montgomery his knife back. Old room. Sybil's room. Right, to the basement. Which will pass time when we get there. Because we haven't been there before. Dramatic music shift. Poster for some kind of anime. Looks like Kamen Rider kind of thing. Almost like an insect helmet, scarf. Box of Baki. Oh! Well, that was sudden. Well, let's hit him with everything we got here. This is Antoine. One of the janitors. It was a bit, wasn't it? Kitsune came out of nowhere. There we go. A trilby. Not quite as stylish as it used to be. For the defense. Look like big silverfish. of bandages. That's good. Detergents. Oh. Ha. Clyde. Okay, another janitor. We're going to throw a tonic on Zarya just to be sure. There we go. Food. Oh. Unlike whatever you are. There's something on the nightstand that I can't tell what it is. And these? Oh, whoa, whoa. Wow. You got all the legs and all the eyes. A lot of the teeth, but mostly the eyes. Okay. Jennifer. All right. I think a good use of some pistol shells there. Thick fur coat. That's right, Kitsune. A yes number of eyes. No, there was no nightstand. There's a person entangled with that, but... That was another I don't know if you can actually save them scenario. For whatever reason, I'm refraining from killing the backpack cockroach. All right, we'll come back to the flooded tunnel there. Well, on we go. A lot of bodies in the water. He's hostile. Pipe Man. Numbers are very telling in this game. It's a lot of bodies in the water. That's a disconcerting... Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but one body in the water is disconcerting, but... it's an especially disconcerting number of bodies in the water. Pipe Man Snake. Very different from Pipe Snake Man. And even if you're knocking the enemies out quickly, it's still costing you weapon durability every time you attack. Or risking costing you weapon durability. One of them was not dead. Oh. It's relatively hard. Want to use any healing items fighting the thing that can inflict that condition. We've run into that before. There we go. Like mollusks stuck to these things. High protection from crushing and stun. Acid poison, yeah. Defense, loses ballistics, which isn't a bad thing, less likely to crit. Powered by stolen valor, you become immune to panic and fear. We gotta get back to base here. I suspect getting rid of those mollusk things is going to be in a part of the mission here. Okay, we can definitely reclaim our little disc things from here and try to use them down below. We can't use the ground floor while we've got them, but... I think we've got a few good emotes there, Kitsune. Okay, we'll put down our save. Just make some pizza bites. 37, 9 days left. Your character generally, like, their state of mind is better when they're clean, but also monsters can detect you more easily and from further away if you stink. And wanders to the apartment building itself. Sustained so much damage on the inside, how is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. So, Zarya and Montgomery, the cost to having them around is you don't get to sleep in your bed. Just a moment. Check something. Do I miss the most? I kind of like this. You had lots of friends? Really? Not judging, I swear. Let's see. If there's a fourth cat on the bed, it's every now and then you can see them. Sometimes there will be one up, a little up and right on the camera there. But we have 5 out of 6 visible. It's unclear where Molly might be. I don't see any signs of Molly. No knock at the door this time. How you doing, mutant plant? It says it's dying and wilted, but right, we're gonna switch him out for Helen here. He fills a similar role. He's got a Mackinaw jacket, work boots, and an arrowed sash, and his mop is Joyeuse. Heavy hitter, good defense. Special move called On Break. Rest for 3 turns. Consumes his lunch for the day. Guess he can do that daily then? Helen's another tanky character, but she is not terribly accurate. Equal signs etched into the handle. Okay, we would need 4. Check my notepad here. All right, let's see here. Check something. Bars as well. Okay, with the things I have, I don't have a way to make them equal. Because I have a 5, a 2, and a 1. And a none. I have enough for 16. Do have a 5 though. We're done with you, cockroach. What's up? Full-on sword, okay. Some of the corpses are active. Yeah, these mollusks have got to be something. It's like a tick almost. Big tick. Yep. Don't like that you've grown an eye as a result of my actions. It feels like I've done something negative. Barricaded pathways. So again, one of the mechanics in this game is the passage of time. Anytime you do something like perform an active task to spend time in your house, in your apartment, or you encounter a new room, time passes. But just standing around doesn't seem to pass time. Not ideal. Not ideal. There we go. Looking to find all those ticks and get rid of them. There was at least one of the active drowning bodies back there. Yeah, we can see the blue eye there. It'll turn into a red eye when we remove the tick. Again, am I doing a good thing? Good question. Feel an urge to run away. Oh dear. There's a thing in pursuit there. It was not making a lot of noise, but it triggered the you feel like you should run, which means this is a incredibly dangerous opponent that isn't really worth fighting. Big tick and a furnace tick. I feel like Furnace Tick is a bigger bit of damage, or risk surface at least. See that thing there? It's not really a jump scare so much as it's just startling when they dart at you like that. I mean, hooray for explosives, I guess. Wonder what these tubes are connected to. They do directional sound in this, and there was a thing behind me, at least as far as the sound was concerned. At least one tube that isn't cleared. Well, they go to the central pathway there. Presume this is why Furnace Tick. We'll look around a little bit more since the feels like a very final area, you know? Wow, good deal. I thought one of them was going to be active. Molotovs. 3 ticks. Big tick, small tick, furnace tick. Did a little bit better with action economy that time. Okay, Montgomery's dagger is broken, or breaking. Not ideal kit, but Yeah, pulling that lever cleared all of those pylons, grates. More noise behind. Aren't you interesting? Boss Tick. Got a lot of extra faces there, Tick. Okay, hammer is damaged. Had a jacket. Keep her agility up. She benefits a lot. Have a trilby, sir. Extra defense would be good, but like I said, she kind of benefits from the having the ballistics. And agility. Was that? Yeah. Thing is in active pursuit now. Or put another way, it has caught up. So, whatever we're doing, it either doesn't like it or kind of we're doing the right thing, you know? Yep, it's back there. It's still chasing. I'm Tickle the Friendly Tick. I'm here to drink blood and make friends. You look both friendly and positively engorged with blood. How come you can talk, Tick? Oh no, it's a recent development. I was having a nice meal and thoughts started popping up. It was bothersome at first, but I got used to it. Started looking like a human, too. Look, I got some human grippers. Maybe it's because I was digesting human blood at the time. Who knows? Not a fan of what happened to my face, though. This is not a blood-sucking jaw at all. No pain in the you-know-what. Are you sure you want to attack? No, I was betrayed. He's chasing. Ice hockey guy. Enforcer. Okay, he gets to double dip on offense. Is way more durable than I would have hoped. Really durable. Please stop being so durable. There. Hockey stick and a chest guard. Okay, still not as good as the studded vest. Solid weapon, though. Two-hander. High bonus to damage, drops agility and attack compared to Montgomery's normal equipment. But we'll put it on him for the defense. Okay, up and right. Can we get there from here? Just slip by. Use up a bit more of the pizza. Maybe some Baki instead. Chalky bar. Oh, no. is that last tick? Was very close. Papano's mop is damaged. Scouting around. One more pipe to clear. Do not know where is. Tall pipe man. Some of the monsters are farther away from you, and until they approach, you're not at optimal range for some of the weaponry. He's met minimum range there. It's a disconcerting appearance. Seems like we'd have to go down and... over here, but... does not actually seem to be the case. Thing is in constant pursuit now. Hey there, Week. Oh, Surf. This is a spot we haven't been. Dear, I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out this storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. Was headed there when all of this started. Guitarist is Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I've walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. He's still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure. The thing with the teeth. Michael, it breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry, had such a way with words. We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this, well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared and so confused. I'll still care for him for as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him. The big furnace. It's Placide, or Placide, I don't know. Placide. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with this building's water pipes somehow. He's been making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. There's a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him. Card players. Those 3 are students. They were going for their morning courses when this began. Ran into this building with us. The disaster got him good. How'd you end up here? When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man get devoured by a police car. A woman split in 2, both halves crawling away like crabs. Thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this, some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. The wings are not helping my back pain either. Anything interesting? Well, there's a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that, it seems dangerous. Some folks with us went down there to see and they didn't come back. Go north and you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place, lots of scary things wandered in. Can we have some soup? Playing a guitar and sitting on an amp. Picture nods a few eyeballs at you. What are you playing? It shrugs. Sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in a guitar string for a moment. You sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. Ember keeps squirming. Enormous, undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. As it approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss of hair whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. Extend a hand. Several tongues extend out of a few maws to gently inspect your hand. For a minute of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts them. Nice to finally meet you. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placide. I'll go with Placide. Sounds more like a name. Wondering how I know your name? I got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. I've fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. I have a good view of bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of a sink, not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. Where do you get the water from? Extended 8 pipes all the way into the St. Lawrence River. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep, you don't need them little tap water filter attachments anymore. Not when you got a real pro on the job. Master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building's systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. This building's an old refurbished hotel and it has an extremely archaic system. I wanted them to get some experience, see? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later when we were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. Went to rest on the furnace there, where I had set up some of my tools, and, well, this happened. Need anything? Got everything I need. Amber. Hey, you. Giving Ember some back scratches. She likes to lay on the canvas table and wriggle when you scratch her back. I know, right, Tess? It's kind of refreshing to not have the horrible crawlies coming after you. This is also an opportunity for them to make you think about some of the others that you've attacked, that you've fought, whether you directly attacked them or not. Like, how many of them were just unable to communicate with you, kind of thing. Hey, some new folks. You can sit with us if you like. Look familiar. Didn't we have a French lit course together? Guess you wouldn't recognize me. I got a bit of a makeover. Meat, you smell like meat. I'm hungry. Come closer. It's the head and face on the back of the one guy. Or it is the front of the one guy and he's the back of it. Sorry, ignore it, okay? It just talks like that. Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at CEGEP. Didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight. Human sciences, wanted to be a psychologist. I might need to rethink my career choice now that half of my brain doesn't understand boundaries. I understand them just fine, I just don't respect them. It's working through an art degree with a focus on writing. Guess that's still worth something. I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble. I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little. My condition isn't helping. Can I say Lady Luck's on my side? I'm a natural. Or you can enter the next game. We use pennies as chips. Got some? 9 pennies. I'm winning this one. Oh no, we'll have to see. I think I'm still in this. I'll call. We got 3 aces. That's good, right? Shut up. No, I fold. Betrayed by your own id. What a shame. My one good hand of the day. Why are you like this? Break even over a few rounds. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour. Need anything? I need you to put your head in my mouth. Don't do that. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death. Hard shift in the music there. Barrel. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here? Exploring. There's the underground parking past here, but it's pretty dangerous. Whole lot of gunk all over the place. People there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet. What are you looking for? I had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. First I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. And then a security camera. Most of the security cameras are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first, and if we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. What can we do? We need someone to watch it for us, and who'd do something like that? If you figure something out, talk to Jasper. Alright. This is mostly a shortcut to get to the, we'll avoid the parking garage for the moment. Lets us get to those folks easier. I feel like I'm gonna regret squishing these cockroaches, but they seem to, like, poke at you if you carry them for too long. I don't want to leave it there. It might, like, eat my food or something, you know? Okay, well, that attaches some sort of fungus to your head and messes with you. Alright, well, we're gonna fall back. We shall have to explore further later. There's such a whole lot to this game so far. Danger level got plenty high. No significant events. Get it from the security room, but that seems dangerous. Alright, let's see if we can finish the crazy JRPG. Massacre Princess lets out a terrifying screech as her body contorts into some kind of cosmic monstrosity. A black wave shoots from her mouth directly at Rush. Rahabu dives in front of the black wave, absorbing the blast in Rush's place. Yep. Massacre Princess fires 2 more black waves, this time targeting Maldark and Himiko. They disintegrate instantly. Himiko, I never got to say. Running gag is, up until now, it was always Himiko saying, I never got to say, and this time it was him. Surrender, my son. You cannot defeat the eternal power of the Massacre Princess Catholicon. You are very much dead, Blast. You've been dead for the entire game. But you're gone. I'll never be gone as long as you keep me alive in your heart. Aw. Come on, Rush. Show that Massacre Princess how strong you've got. These are all of the prior deaths. So much stronger now, Rush. I always believed in you. Musashi here died almost immediately after being introduced. Let my death be have been in vain, Rush. Believe in yourself. I know you can do it. That's it, Rush. Humanity's last stand. There's no second chance here. Do it for me. I can do it. I believe in myself. I have to do it. They've already invoked power of friendship, so... Rush charges towards the Massacre Princess Catholicon, his sword held high. The screen flashes, then fades to black. Cherry blossoms drift across the empty screen. So this is the power of friendship. There we go. Massacre Princess explodes into 1,000 jibs. Rush stands alone on an empty screen, his fist raised to the heavens. Screen fades to black. Credits roll. You won. You beat the game. It's over, and yet you don't want it to be. You feel like you'll never be the same again. Wonder, the meteor strike. Could you perform such a feat? Would you even dare to? 3 hours, knock at the door. Hate to do it again. Medium pineapple pizza. I'm gonna get somebody banging on the door saying I stole their pizza eventually. The right place, I think. Medium pineapple pizza. Maybe if we bribe them, they won't turn evil. Are we gonna get Pizza the Hut there, Taz? Yeah, it's hard to say if he's left since he initially came here, you know? But you'd think, given the situation, that he was at least exposed once. Resume the game. It's over. You don't want it to be. You just want to spend more time. Okay. It eats a lot of time to play that game. I wanted to see what happens after you, if you try to use it after you finish it, you know? Tend to the plant. You're getting otherworldly there, plant. Looking a bit odd. What's up? Whatever is going on here with you is better than wilting away in the dark. I'll leave you to drink the weird light. I believe in you, plant. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. Okay, it's no longer dying. It's, Hello, Daniel. Welcome. There. Playing some, horror RPGs here. About the game you've been playing, Myrmidon. That is the tactical ant game that we set aside to play Massacre Princess there. Something kind of fun about controlling a squadron of ants. You've grown attached to a few of your little guys. Maybe it's time to finish it. Most of the perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into the freezer, so that's gone now. I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kind of sick of canned food. Canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and I get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. Everybody's really topped up, so... Can't get into the janitor's closet. Let's see if we can get into Sophie's place yet. A real things have gone terribly wrong vibe coming from that, you know? Slingshot marbles. Grab some tonics. Interesting. Thought about that. Yeah. Ah. Hadn't even struck me about that. Use that to repair. Hey there, Diminished. It's going well. It's going well. Pretty cheap for a good weapon. The main furnace, we've still got one tube to find. That'll be our goal for the evening. We'll see if we can get there, you know? Alright, let's look around in here and see if we can't get past these spores. Meteor strike. Rush Braver's forbidden technique. So I wonder if saving him is a timeliness thing or just reaching him is, like, that it's always too late, you know? Bear Hug is a current HP based attack. Unclear if low is good or high is good on that. Moth might be one of the people that went exploring. Quite the pickle, wasn't it? It was almost one dead bug, huh? By the way, my name's Philippe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. An idea? I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than the other moths by at least 2 times. All right, we're going to send Zarya. All right, stepping on a mushroom swaps them. Felipe, you are not very strong at all. Vane, we got here just in the nick of time, old friend. Glad you did. I should never have come down here. It's a mess, that's for sure. This is Newt, my new deputy in our war against chaos. My savior, here, it's not much, but please, let me give you this. No, it's nothing, just a small token for saving my life. An elegant cap. What can Master Duelist Sylvain do for you? Are acquainted with Duel for Atlantis, no? A trading card game, quite popular in high society. Perhaps we can play sometime, if you find enough cards for a starter deck. Apparently you can find cards. Alright. Got an antidote, right? Somehow we don't. Or Felipe becomes not awful. Hopefully, Montgomery's poison will clear given time. Okay, good. It does. It just costs quite a bit. Alright, Claire is still alive at the moment. Let's see if we can save him. A spore brain. But I was done for. I'd never been so scared in my life. I don't know how I can thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. An ornate breastplate. Should never have taken this job. The landlord hired me to expand some of the apartments, but now I'm stuck here. Maybe I could expand yours as thanks for saving me. It'll take some more materials, but I saw some further in. Apparently there's a building expansion mechanic. It's another planet disk. Burn up a lot of points here, but I don't know if there's a time limit to save them in the fight. The first guy died immediately. That is a mighty moustache. Just barely. I don't think I would have made it without you. Rest up. We'll need all the help we can get in this war. This is my new deputy. It's both of you. Here, take this. Use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Another great sword. Can the finest blacksmith in the city do for you? The Void Blade. The Astral Hammer. Tell me of the Particle Gun. A Magnum and a Paratronic Resonator. The Void Blade drains the life from anything it touches. So there's these red items that it's mentioning. Okay, it's things I don't have. I wonder if these are things that don't exist. That would be excellent. My spare time, I smith weapons, armor, you name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. Bring me materials and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up my shop in your home, if you don't mind. Okay. Ornate breastplate gives fantastic defense. Tanky. We gotta loop around fully here. Mess that up. Villain, look at this terrible monster. The dragon, he's so scary. Can defeat him together, we can do it. Yeah, but, you know, you being here isn't helping. Okay, it's weak to acid. This is good. The combo of Monty and the acid flask did a lot of work. Here to rescue you, princess. We love you. The dragon is dead. Oh, she's so scared. She doesn't know what to say. Come on, let's give her a big hug, yes? Maybe I get a kiss from the princess. Hang on. Something doesn't add up. I mean, all adds up to me, but I'm no good at the math. Math is a lot for a bug. Humans can cheat when they count on their fingers. First time I hear about a princess. Thought everyone knew about the princess. She's a big deal. That's why I came down here to begin with. Relax, it's all over. Time for a reward. Stay back. You're gonna wimp out at the last minute like that? Really? Much of a hero, are you? I'm a bit disappointed. Where's that coming from? I feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, but now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. Acting suspiciously. Growing disillusioned about someone I thought of as a hero, that's all. One of them, aren't you? Oh, you're affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, then everyone's a secret shape-shifting fungus abomination out to get you, huh? Step closer and are captivated by her beauty. Yeah, that's a monster. Feel entranced. The world seems to melt around you. Feel two sets of furry little paws push you from behind. You fall into her flowing robes. It feels slimy and clings to your skin. Look up, expecting to see a look of surprise on her face, but the last thing you see as you sink into her is the perverse, hungry glare of a predator relishing its meal. You sink into a cold, slimy world of burning pain and are assimilated into the fungus colony. Well, we got an ending. I hesitated. Oh, but good times, good times. That's one playthrough down. We will revisit this. But for now, we're going to wrap up there. Folks. What do you think so far? I find I am enjoying it. It is... This kind of game tends to get over-focused, personally, on making combat clunky. And I don't mean making it feel like the character is having trouble. They focus on combat, and the combat controls are just bad. In this case, it's much more attrition.